Good evening, Error. Good evening. My day was okay, I suppose. Luffy! Crystal VV. Gags all here. School is starting up. That do be kind of cringe. Crystal was singing. That's something we gotta hear. You gotta help us with the 200 subscribers video. Who's gonna join in for the 200 subs thing? What, Luffy? What? You're kind of cute, bro. Can Trico have a spot? That'd be kind of funny. I think we can work that in. So I've talked about it before, but what I want to do for 200 subs is let's actually go to that poll right now. You all voted on the sing-along. So I want to sing Never Gonna Give You Up. But I want as many people that want to be part of it to record a line or two from Never Gonna Give You Up, maybe the chorus, and send that to me, and I'll like stitch it all together in a video. Who's down for that? It doesn't have to be good audio. I was thinking for all the people that don't feel comfortable putting their singing voices out there, I could just use text to speech for them. But I think that would be funny. We could definitely get Trico in there for a few lines. He only sings September. I mean, can he just sing? Can he just sing like a bird song? Luffy, a deep voice is perfect. Have you heard Rick Astley? Rick Astley? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Yeah, if you guys want to send the audio privately, we're what are we? We're like 5 subscribers away, so I'm getting worried I'm not gonna have it done in time. So if you guys just want to send me the audio, I'll record it and get it all ready for a video. I'll make the video behind the scenes. Ancient Roach has returned. Hello. I'm good to them. What are we doing tonight? We're gonna try and finish up the Bay Mavuika. Cause I forgot that she comes out on the 1st. So we got some work to do. We're gonna take this in a little bit. I know it's essential to her character, but we're gonna take it in just a little bit. This is the one singular woman from Genshin Impact, yes. Damn, it really do just stick up like that, huh? Luffy, you just watch your sweet bippy. We might be drawing a little bit of Raiden Shogun Usy tonight. Let me just take in my girl. I got a thing for redheads, my boy. My boy. Let me have this, my boy. My boy. Puffin knows all about that. Error, I'm not gonna give you attention if you ask stuff like that. Now hold up now, Luffy. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that we can both be right. That right does make me act a certain way as well. As I'm sure Poofy agrees. Error, see, you asking me a question with words that I don't know the meaning of, and then saying I'm being mean makes you sound like you're trolling. Like I'm not being mean. I'm just not gonna give you attention if you say stuff that I literally can't or don't want to respond to. We'll play some Inferno for this. It's fitting. Do it, Luffy. Do it. I want to see it. You keep talking about it. Let me see it. I want to see it, dog. I need my Raiden Shogusi. We'll have a little bit of lightning fire action going on here. I was actually inspired because I saw art of Mavwika and Raiden together. I was like, and because I was playing Elden Ring with Bale, and he's got like a magma fire thing going on, so I was like, lightning fire. That sounds rad. I'm gonna make an OC with that. I have still yet to draw that OC. What should the outfit be? Well, I mean, for our thumbnail, Puffin and I were just going with swimsuits to make it easy. We all know how Genshin designs be overcomplicated. So, just do whatever your heart desires. I've seen her drawn in a bunny girl outfit before. I could send that to you if you want some inspo. Doth Luffy desire the inspo? I'm tripping over her hair too much. I should just go for it. Just go for it, guys. Don't get tripped up on the little details unless you want to. Alright, I'll tag you. Tag me in the Waifu Wednesday chat, Luffy, so I know who you are again, please. I'm sorry, I cannot remember everybody's name. Some people change their name fucking every day on the Discord. I can't keep up with it. It hurts my brain. It's still Luffy? I thought you were like red or something like that. Or did you change it after I had an aneurysm? After I had an aneurysm from trying to figure it out, did you change it? Oh, there we go. You got the same profile picture. I remember that. Your cute little profile, your little picture. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Your profile picture is cute, bro. You changed it for me. Thank you. Guys, not gonna lie. Y'all kind of cute. FR. Luffy, prepare to be amazed. I'm gonna send you all the Raiden inspo I have saved. Prepare to die from pleasure. Surely I have more saved. No, it might just be those three. I have an inspiration file on my phone saved, and you shall never see it. You shall never bear witness. Plus, you could, like, just Google search. I don't know. There's bound to be an AI image on Google somewhere for what you're looking for. Knowing how things be nowadays. Those damn robots pumping out AI pictures all the time and such. Yeah, I think that's all the Raiden inspo I got. I hope you enjoy. In the ways of the Buddha. Regular Buddha or fat, funny Buddha? I like fat, silly Buddha. He looks jolly. Several Eastern Asian countries have just banned me for hearing me say Buddha like that. They're like, you will make people uncomfortable. You can't come here. Record of Ragnarok Buddha. I still want to watch Record of Ragnarok. It looks sick. I've played the soundtrack on here more than a couple of times. The soundtrack is phenomenal. And Buddha on Record of Ragnarok just seems like a chill guy fighting for the humans and stuff. Literally, just a chill guy. I knew where you were going with that. I know Luffy too well. What the hell is going on with her hair here? Enough is enough. Puffin's just sitting in her chair crying right now. She knows the pain of drawing Genshin Impact characters. She's like, I tried to save him. It should have been me, damn it, it should have been me. Trying to get every detail right. Trying to make them sexy and cute all at the same time. I'm not gonna go super crazy with the shading either, since it's just a thumbnail. I know it's kind of counterintuitive, like it's a thumbnail. Maybe I should make it some like killer work. But I'll just do like basic shading, you know. He's okay. That'll hopefully help with the workload as well. What kind of bathing suit do you think we should draw Raiden in? I was thinking maybe she'd wear a one piece, but I'm not sure. You say she's pretty modest, but she also has a Uh, she has some cleavage. I was about to say something not very PG there. I'm sorry. Teehee, sorry guys. I do not know that game error, no. Yeah, that's weird, because, like, all I really know about her is that she's kind of like a reserved character, but she's got such a... I mean, I'd still say her outfit is fairly revealing. But what do I know? I'm just a meathead. Thinking with my meat and such. I speak the truth. I say the things that people are too afraid to say. I keep going back to that scene from Heat with Al Pacino. He's like, she's got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it. I'm saying how we all feel. I'm not afraid to speak the truth. She's got a great ass. Oh yeah, if it's so out of pocket, then why are Crystal and Puffin dying laughing right now? Hmm? Why are they on the floor, raffle-a-laughing, rolling on the floor laughing? Lol XP. Puffin says, I cannot deny. That is funny as fuck. I cannot deny. I concur. That was lol XD. Indubitably. Puffin doesn't even know what that word means, but she fucking said it. How much are you doing, Puffin? Are you just doing you and the? I'm too lazy to remember the other one's name. But are you just doing you, or are you doing Arno? If you can get them done, that's cool as hell. Especially since I'm doing light work on the coloring, we might be able to get them done. We'll see. Our first true and honest Puffin unprofessional collaboration. Can't wait to see it. Beidou. More like Beidou. That's what Puffin said. Yeah. Oh my god. So my friends took me to see Nosferatu last night. It was such a fucking stupid movie. There's this one scene, you know, it's like it takes place in Victorian times. There's this one scene, these kids are laying down to to say their prayers before bed, and so they're like, if I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. I was fighting so hard not to burst out, yeah, like James Hetfield. Fucking Enter Sandman. Say your prayers all the myself to include everyone. I tuck you in, hold you in, keep you free from sin till the Sandman comes. We're not getting claimed for that, are we? The one thing I don't get is like how oblivious like it's vampire movies are the stereotypical horror trope of the main character being like more than mentally deficient, being a complete imbecile. Vampire movies are that taken to the extreme. Because especially like back then, people were so superstitious and so ready to call anything like, ooh, that's the work of the devil. Be weary of that. Like, how can you be the dumbest person back in those olden times to where all these villagers are warning you that this guy is literally the devil? And you get all these red flags, like an empty castle, things are moving on their own, this guy's creepy as fuck. Like, how are your self-preservation instincts not telling you, like, yeah, this is probably like some witchcraft or something, I should probably leave? But he's just like, oh no, I need to sell this property. That foolishness. This is in this age of science, poppycock is like, how are you the dumbest person back then to not call it something that is obviously witchcraft? I don't get it. Does anybody mind if we spoil the new Nosferatu movie on here? You don't mind? Anybody else? Please speak up now or forever hold your peace. You're not missing much. Is what I will say. In my opinion, you are not missing much. You don't mind? Okay, 2 out of 3. I'll take that. Let's restart our Castlevania music to talk about the dumb vampire movie. So, Nosferatu. You're not missing much. I think literally everyone that walked out of the theater had the same reaction, which was the camera work was nice, the cinematography was nice. It's such a weird movie. Like, they did stuff for no reason. Like, I feel like they did stuff just to be like eye-catchy. For instance, there's a lot of nudity in the movie. There's a lot of sexual things that arguably do not drive the plot forward at all. It made me less horny overall, which is weird. So like, there's this one scene, this guy enters, you know, Transylvania, and the villagers are being all weird. I don't know why they don't move further away from Dracula. They just stay there and they do their weird practices to keep him at bay. So, main homeboy arrives in Transylvania, because he's got to sell Count Orlok, which is a faux Dracula, because that's what Nosferatu is. It's Dracula, but not really, because they had to make it different. I don't know, maybe they didn't own the rights to the book yet. They didn't get that sweet, sweet Bram Stoker money yet. So he arrives, and he witnesses, like, a weird gypsy ritual. There's... the town's escorting this girl. She's naked, and she's on a horse. They're escorting her to a tomb to dig up a body and you know, stake it. You know, some real vampire shit. And then the guy just wakes up. It's like, why was she naked? What was you're not gonna explain that, are you? And they don't. They never explain it. It's weird stuff like that. Like, before we went in, my friends were telling me, oh, there's a penis in this movie. They show a penis. So every couple scenes, every weird scene that would happen, like there was a weird naked guy crawling around in a demonic ritual, being a weird little monkey man, just crawling around. I was like, oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this gonna be it? No, you see later. You see later when Count Orlok wakes up, like the main guy, Count Orlok, by the way, I'm fucking ruining this. He's actually like the most intimidating vampire I had ever seen. Like, he was super intimidating when they first show him. But then later, the main guy is like trying to escape, and he finds his coffin, and he opens it, and of course Count Orlok wakes up, and he stands up, and you see his 1,000-year-old zombie dick for some reason. It's like stuff like that. I feel like they put in weird nudity and stuff like that just to be like eye-catchy and stuff, and it's not very tasteful. Like, it doesn't really move the plot along at all. And I think it was specifically that moment when you see his shriveled up zombie dick where I stopped feeling like he was an intimidating antagonist. It was also like, oh, okay, I get it now. You know, if I had, you know, a small thing like that, I'd probably be pissed off too. You know, like you kind of get it. You know, Count Orlok is like I said, he started off super intimidating. I slowly began to realize that he was just an incel. He was pissed off that he wasn't getting none. Like, you've got Bram Stoker's Dracula, Gary Oldman Dracula, Mr. Steal Your Girl, and then you've got Count Orlok, where he like curses an entire town because he ain't getting none. It is so weird. Like, the whole thing was, I guess he had a spiritual connection with the main guy's wife because she was like spiritual for some reason. That's literally it. She like just has powers. She was born with powers for some reason. And Willem Dafoe is in the movie, which I had no idea. I had no idea he was in this movie. But as soon as you hear him, you have this scene where they're walking in to meet, again, faux Van Helsing, but not Van Helsing, because they can't use the Bram Stoker's characters. You see the characters walk in, and you just hear Willem Dafoe, oh, come in, my boy, come in. It's like, of course he's fucking in this movie, fucking Willem Dafoe in this weird ass movie. So he tells the main chick she like has these powers since she was born, I guess, and that she is the only one that can stop Count Orlok and save everyone, because he cursed the town, and there's a plague of rats swarming the town and killing everybody. He reads this friggin' ancient book. Yeah, he reads this ancient book, and he's like, yes, that is it. She has to submit to Count Orlok in order to stop him. She has to sleep with him until the sun comes up so that he gets killed by the sun. It's like, wait a minute. And like for the last act of the movie, you're like, so they're gonna save him. They're gonna save the wife girl character, and they're gonna kill Count Orlok, right? That's how the story goes, right? Is no, Willem Dafoe takes his Willem da friends to go, you know, what you think they're gonna do and kill Count Orlok. They shove open his sarcophagus, and home dude stabs him, but it's not Count Orlok, it's his lackey dude. And that's when Willem Dafoe tells them, like, oh no, like, your wife's gotta handle this. It's like, what? And so they all rush back. Meanwhile, the wife's just like, I'm ready. and so they smash until the sun comes up. So I'm like, I guess the message of the movie is to get back with your crazy ex. I guess that's the point of the story for some reason. Like, I really don't know what they were trying to say besides that. That's really the only thing you can take away, is that, you know? And so she sleeps with him, and of course Count Orlok is doing the biting thing. He's like sucking her blood the whole time. And so it ends with the sun coming up, and he almost uses his instincts of self-preservation. He almost says, hey, I should probably go, the sun's coming up. But the girl is like, more. And she wraps her arms around him, and he's like, oh, well, okay then. Like, literally incel behavior. He was down so bad that he stayed up until the sun killed him. And so he dies, and the girl dies too. And Willem Dafoe comes in, and he says the same thing he read in the book. He's acting all heroic, even though homegirl died. She literally gave herself up to the vampire. Like, she wasn't mind controlled or anything. She didn't want this. She just gave herself up to him. And Willem Dafoe comes in all heroic. He picks up their pet cat, and he's just looking out heroically onto the sunset. Like he... like half the cast didn't die. And right before that, you see, like, his shriveled up corpse on top of homegirl. And it's like, oh, you're not gonna move him off or anything? And that was Nosferatu. Literally, like, it started off creepy. They could have had potential with it. But unfortunately, it came off in the goofiest fucking way. Like, homegirl, when she'd be like possessed by Count Orlok, and she'd literally be like spasming. She'd be like as if she was a phone on vibrate, and it looked so fucking silly. I remember the girls seated next to me were just giggling the whole time. It did not come off as scary at all. Literally half the attempts of being either scary or thought-provoking just came off as goofy. Is unfortunate. It was indeed a movie of all time. You're right, Puffin. It is not a movie you put on to enjoy it. It is a movie you put on with friends to laugh at it. I don't know if it even flopped. From what I know, it sounded... it sounds like people like it, but I don't know. Like, Specifically me and my friends. It was just way too goofy. It's hilarious too, because like everyone was trying. They've got their like British accents, even though they're in Germany. It takes place in Germany. They're all doing so well with their accents. They're like, this is nonsense. What posh drivel. This makes no sense at all. And then Willem Dafoe comes in and he just sounds like Willem Dafoe. He's like, aha, what? Well, come in, my boy, come in. We must kill the demon. I have seen things that you cannot imagine. You have not seen the things that I have seen. He was basically his character in The Northman, but with more clothes. I will say that. He did not strip down to his undies for this movie. Other people did. Willem Dafoe did not. See, I'd say he pulled a Jack Black, except Willem Dafoe still kind of plays different characters. He doesn't just play Willem Dafoe like Jack Black only plays Jack Black. Willem Dafoe plays people that look and sound exactly like Willem Dafoe, but they have different motivations and stuff still. Plus, he's in more movies, so he has more range. Like, I'd say John Wick was a good example. Even though he didn't have a big role to play in John Wick, he was still, like, a vastly different character than this guy in John Wick. Just a silly movie. What color should we make her bikini? What other colors does she work with? Mostly leather, black and brown leather. Perhaps we will just do a bright orange bikini. Black? I feel like black is better for like nightwear instead of bikinis. Please let me know when it starts getting to you how I'm saying it like that. I have a cold. Leave me alone. They also kept saying throughout the movie, it was like their thing. Like when he was on his way to their town, they kept being like, "He's coming," and the chick would be like, you know, thrusting around because she could feel him doing that. Everyone, literally everyone, kept saying, "He's coming." It's like, yes, he is coming. Thank you, movie. We could see we can see, bro is on his way. It's just super sexual for no reason. I don't know. Like if you wanted to make the movie sexual, like I get it, it's about vampires and like lust and desire and shit, but like you didn't need to go that far. Oh, I'm sorry, Luffy. We're glad you're still here with us. Time to go overdrive, gang. Hardcore. I knew Crystal was a JoJo's fan. Coming through. Overdrive. Coming through now. Watch me go in overdrive. We gotta keep the intense music going. It's time for payday music. I remember this playing when Crystal and I were trying to escape the club. She had a briefcase full of money in her hand. No, actually I was the one with the briefcase full of money. She was firing an LMG over cover, trying to cover our escape. This all happened IRL, by the way. I'm implicating her in a crime. I did the exact same thing with Puffin and Luffy the week before. Crystal said, "Bring it on, motherfuckers!" That's right, you were doing that. Men need to stretch some. Does that mean it's my time to stretch? Are you the stretching police today, Luffy? Is it time for Gum Gum yoga class? Okay, 1 second. We're preparing for our stretch break. No, no, no. If you feel like you gotta take your stretch break, take your stretch break. I'll take mine soon. Don't worry. I'll follow Luffy's lead. I don't think I've ever made eyes so alluring. I do not believe I've ever sculpted eyes so seductive. Let us ruin them, shall we? That's how it usually goes. One eye will go perfectly, and then I'll obsess over getting the other eye exactly right. Is Puffin back? Is dear Puffin back? Crystal doesn't play Genshin, but Crystal, does she look like she's undressing you with her eyes? That's the look we're going for here. Luffy, does she look like she's undressing you with her eyes yet? A little? Alright. You were locked in for a second? I said, does she look like she's undressing you with her eyes? That is the look we are going for. I was staying 20 feet away from her. Yeah, cause my girl's so hot. I literally don't know anything about her besides she looks literally on fire hot. Hello, Ever. Oh, right. It's stretching time. Everyone, don't forget to stretch. Stretch at home. Stretch for other people. Force other people to stretch. You take all that back, put you on some game. What? You guys. What? What? I am one step away from saying fuck the earrings. Don't push me, boyo. Don't test me. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, man. I think there might be like a language barrier or something. You're not giving me enough information to go on. You're saying the stretch where you stretch your limbs to the max. I don't know what stretch you're talking about. Luffy, weren't you paying attention when I was doing the hair? You just do ba 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 ba. Like, if you see what I do, I like to add a bunch of little, the key is triangles. I like to add like a bunch of random strands and stuff. And on some of those strands, you make even tinier strands. If that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense? You could just like start with big chunks and then go from there. Like you stretch them out like until you physically can't. They hit different. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. You're like saying words. You're talking, but you're not saying anything. Well, ask Luffy. Luffy, do you get what he's saying? Cause I really don't get what he's saying. I don't know what to tell you, man. I am not getting it. I'm big dumb. My brain can no longer comprehend shapes. Never mind, we got it. The nice yelling lady told me to get on my feet, and I did it. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. I hope none of you have this on full blast audio wise. People just hear, get the fuck up. That's the best part of payday music, the neighbors. What can I say? Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. I will give you the best of me. I will give you my all. I will give you the best of me. I will give you the best of me. I will give you the best of me. I mean, I've never heard about that, but it sounds good enough for me to move the conversation along at least. I thought he was talking about like a specific stretch. I was like, what limb, what position? Give me more information. Give me more information than the one where you stretch until you can't stretch anymore. That's all I need is information, guys. Just trust me, bro, is not enough to help me figure something out. I will give you my all. I will give you my all, baby. Whenever you call for me, lady, yeah. I will give you the best of me. Then I will give you the rest of me. Even when I do a simple ass design like a bikini, I cannot escape the detail of Genshin Impact designs. What am I doing? I could have easily drawn her without earrings, but I said no. I'm gonna at least give her her earrings. What is wrong with me? Cake? Somebody say cake? We're all about that cake around here. We love cake. We love cake. Look at Luffy all smug, like, my wife who doesn't have dumb earrings. She has a dumb hairpin. What's my favorite cake? I'll never tell. What flavor ice cream do you think homegirl likes? Where's Puffin when you need her? Something food related? She'd love this. I must summon her. We are trying to summon Puffin as we speak. What about you, Crystal? What do you think Fire Lady likes? Puffin says butter pecan, jamocha, strawberry. Maybe one of those three. I see that error. I don't know. I was just gonna say vanilla, but I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I feel like vanilla is easy just because it's like white and it's bright, it's white, it's a neutral color. But it's also vanilla, you know? And I like vanilla. I don't know why vanilla gets such a bad rap. I mean, people say it's the basic color, but basic flavor, and maybe it's technically is, but technically vanilla is just a flavor in itself. Chocolate gets propped up so much, it's like vanilla is still pretty good. She a classy lady. See, I feel like she'd do something crazy though. I really just want to do vanilla just because of the color, honestly. I love how we're overthinking this. We'll just do vanilla. We love vanilla. Do you actually love vanilla, or are you just hopping on my bandwagon? I liked vanilla since before it was cool. I was a basic ass bitch since before it was cool. Error, I don't care about this stretch. It's cool that you like it. You literally just drew a picture of someone stretching. I don't know what to tell you. That it just looks like someone stretching. I honestly do not care, dude. Crystal's like, no, I like vanilla since before it was cool too. See, I knew Crystal was a real one. People call her out and she says, "Ooh, you just a vanilla hating ass bitch." All right, is that it? Is that? Oh no, we got our glasses. Homegirl got glasses. Okay, guys, BRB. Crystal and I are gonna go get ice cream together. So, what's your favorite ice cream, Crystal? You said vanilla is one of your favorite. What's the actual favorite? Creme brulee flavor? Isn't creme brulee just sugar though? Just sugar and egg? Isn't creme brulee just ice cream? You want ice cream flavored ice cream? What is creme brulee? Creme brulee. I can speak. What is it? Crystal's so sweet, her teeth have fallen out. Crystal's so sweet, she's bad for me. Crystal's so sweet, I got a golden ticket. Crystal's so sweet, she give me cavities. I feel the coldest waters hugging, caressing. The ship will hold no quarter. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong today. Shipwreck, right at time. Shipwrecked, we're alive. And with a will we shall arrive. Valhalla, run our minds. We'll see the light in time. And with a will we shall arrive. Valhalla, run our minds. We'll see the light in time. Oh boy. This is why we put our colors off to the side in case we need to come back to it. Love the glasses. Some could say they are out. We'll put this here in case we forget. She does not have a mole. Don't you ever say she has a mole. She does not have a mole. We'll put it in her eyes so she has something in her eyes maybe. I don't know. Just in case we need to come back to that color. My beautiful waifu does not have a mole. How dare you? I don't like what, moles? I mean, I'm not gonna say, ew, back away from me, hideous she-beast. I would never say something like that to a woman if she had a mole on her face. Um, no, I'm just saying that homegirl right here does not have any blemishes. And if you think you can clip that and try and ruin my chances at getting a date, then I dare you, because I'm not getting none anyway. Luffy just, yes, yes. She looking very beautiful, kind of like some other people I know who may or may not be in chat right now. Hmm. Poofy. No, your pen. Puffin cannot puffin without pen. I think I'm gonna keep that there and just make the bridge longer. I don't know why, something about that original shape I just like more. It is called Artistic Liberté. We love artistic liberty up in this bitch. Quote Puffin 2024. Poofy, what do you think? I think that's pretty hot. She's so kawaii. My queen. Puffin be fiending for some crisp line art. And then after this, we draw a certain shogun, I think. How do you guys feel about, because like, I guess, again, I'm new to this. I've never played Genshin. Apparently people were pissed off about some skin color. The skin color of new characters not being brown or dark enough. I feel like people underestimate, cause like Hoyo's like a Chinese company, right? I feel like people underestimate just how much people over there may or may not like black people. Which is kind of fucked up to say. And in case you didn't know about that, then sorry. Yeah, they kind of don't. I'm gonna be honest, people over here aren't doing a great job helping them out. I heard there's a whole Dandadan controversy because I guess the English voice actor for the main character like changed his profile pic to be a recoloring fan art. And Japanese people took that as like erasing culture. It's so crazy. It's like, why do people have to recolor characters anyway? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, it's like most people would be like Puffin. Rational people would say, yeah, I don't really care, cause I'm not the creator of the game. It's really up to them to make whatever they want to make. Where am I going with this? But like, they're not impeding on your ability to like the character is the thing for me, cause like I see it all the time. Like, I've seen black chicks cosplaying as George Forger. I'll bet you anything there are black girls that cosplay as Genshin characters. It's like people have it in their mind for some reason that you cannot relate to a character if their skin tone is different. It's like, sure, maybe Genshin Impact is full of lighter skinned people, but that doesn't impact people's ability. Clearly, for Puffin being such a big fan, it doesn't impact your ability to relate to a character. Which is the point I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate. Is like, you can still relate to a character even if they have a different skin color. Which is like, you know, kind of the most non-racist thing you can be. You see, like, I'm sure a lot of people do it for inclusivity, but when you have people, we'll just say the bad apples of the bunch who are like, here, I fixed your artwork. That's what most people think of when you recolor a character. Like, it's fine doing that. Just be like, hey, I recolored them because that's my skin tone. It's like, that's cool. But when you're like, I fixed it, it's like, fix. Yeah, fixers. Yes, I needed you to fix my artwork. Thank you. The one I'll never get is where they like they like try to put black people into medieval stuff, where it's like Lord of the Rings is one thing where like, yeah, it's clearly based on like European culture, so you might not expect to see darker skin tones there, but where it's something like the Dark Ages, and you've got a bunch of dark-skinned people walking around in Northern Europe, it's like, yeah, that might have happened once or twice, but like you kind of take me out of the movie if like half the cast is black people in a movie about medieval times. So when are we getting canceled, guys? Are we placing our bets? Yeah, like I really didn't expect the backlash that the Cleopatra people got. I didn't see it coming how mad Egyptian people would be. Carry on, carry on, carry on, and I need you carry on, carry on, carry on, and I feel you carry on, carry on, carry on, and I need you carry on, carry on, carry on, and I feel you carry on. And I need you carry on. Don't get canceled before 200. Watch me. What's something else inflammatory we can talk about, ladies? Something that rhymes with Breinstein? Strepstein? What? You guys think I should wear a suit tomorrow for the New Year's Eve stream? We'll do our best to go till midnight once again, and then spend the next day regretting it. Don't get Twitter. I don't go on Twitter. I made the Twitter, like you see at the end of the Speed Fate videos, I made a Twitter for commissions, but I hardly use it. You brandish an unsheathed sword, right here a Roni Canyon. I can guarantee you it will not be comfy with the state I am in, but I will put it on for a few minutes. You had a hot minute ago. A waffle cone do sound fire right now. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. The hero Roni Canyon. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Puffin about to freestyle this part, watch her. Why does Ish have to react to every single thing in the fucking Discord? He cracks me up. I know I'm being an asshole again. This guy, seriously, some of y'all feel the need to reply to every single thing in the Discord. It's like, you can just ignore stuff that doesn't involve you. It's cool. Don't you guys love what a dickhead I am? Can you guys wait, just not wait for my reckoning to happen? Puffin, I asked the others while you weren't here. Does she look like she's trying to undress you with her eyes? That's what we were going for. That's why you lurk. I would legitimately prefer lurking sometimes to just saying nothing, to replying but adding nothing to the conversation. She does? Hell yeah. These are probably the sexiest eyes I've ever drawn. Specifically the right one. The left one we had some issues with. Real. I understand the artist struggles. Thank you, Poofy. If I have to, I'll take care of the coloring if you're cool with that. Let me know. I'm sure we'll be talking about it tomorrow while I'm bored as hell at work. We're with no customers. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. If only I could work on hentai at work. That would be so much more. I'd be so much more productive. You know, instead of supervising people. Puffin's like, that would be the life. Puffin, that looks fire! I love how you drew yourself too. That is like the cutest little poofy I've ever seen. That is the cutest poofy I'd ever did see. And you drew homegirl with a fat rack. Sorry, that was out of line. Bye. I swear, Puffin gets better each time she draws something. Everything is better than the last with her. There is no stagnation with Puffin. Not at all. Not like me, where it's like a dice roll. There's always 2/3 chance I'll make a masterpiece or something that's just okay, if not horrible. It's everybody's favorite part of the show. When I put my ass protection on. I need a new chair. Crystal said, I volunteer to hold them cheeks. Please, sir, may I hold your mighty cheeks? What do you mean I would? You mean you wouldn't volunteer? Luffy, calm down, calm down. Less detail, less detail. Don't fall into the Genshin trap. Abort, abort, I repeat, mayday. Just draw her nude. You're not live like I am, you can handle it. It's art. Hang in there, my boy. You can do this, Luffy. Actually, wait, are you a girl? I keep forgetting because of Luffy. I keep thinking Monkey D. Luffy. Literally at least 90% of my audience is females. I don't know what to believe anymore. Stretch, Luffy, stretch! It's not worth it. Come back to it later. Ice that neck of yours. Let Crystal make some soup for you. No, that's just for me? Oh, okay. Well, I'll share my soup with you. Fight further, Luffy. You can do it. This song goes out to those who fight further. Don't worry, Luffy. I've got a Phoenix down right here. I'm not giving up on you yet, soldier. No man left behind, son. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm fighter, I'm drifter, I'm soldier, I'm killer. Call me wild, make me hot. Feel no night. Don't forget to use your tactically long hair, which I grew specifically for this, to cushion my ears from my headset. You thought this was a fashion statement, but no, it's tactical. And also, I like my hair long. Makes me wild. Gives the ladies something to play with, if I had ladies that like to play with things. Isn't your hair already fairly long? Was it shoulder? Is it shoulder length? I thought it looked longer in the picture you showed me. How long? Crystal, how long? Perhaps I will draw you with longer hair. Day after day, chasing after their dreams. Let me see if you can. Knock me down. Knock me down. Knock me down. Knock me down, 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 down. To your cake? Ooh. Okay. Now we're talking. She was looking at Mavuika and she's like, I want some of that. Cake. Puffin said, and this is to go even further beyond. Knock me down. Knock me down. Knock me down. Yeah, I don't. I thought you were joking. You actually want it to be floor length? I think like ass length is good enough to where you won't get it too dirty. You guys get it to the floor, and then you need to tie it together, a symbol of friendship. And then you get stuck, and I have to bring out my giant scissors. Have I shown you guys my giant scissors? We're gonna put this on. You guys start growing your hair out to this. We want to we want to see the scissors. Uno momento, por favor. This is it. Start growing your hair out. Ah. I heard that. You had nothing. I'm just like, stop it, Puffin! Everything's going to be destroyed! It's too much! Live from Puffin's basement. Oh yeah, you two wanted to see scissoring or something? Because I have a certain song for that too. Puffin can't handle the jokes right now. Puffin cannot handle the unprofessionalism. Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner child. Sorry, I had to nerd out there. It's a Metal Gear thing. For all my ceremonial boss fights and ribbon openings, if I had one, Dinkelberg. Can they actually cut things? I mean, if I had something I was comfortable cutting, I'd really don't. Ask and you shall receive. Hold on. You can unbolt them too and just use them like knives. Alright, ready? I may or may not have sharpened them a little bit. I may or may not have lost the other half to this. Actually, where did that go? I don't want to step on it and cut myself later. Oh, I found it. The vulture waits to see what rots. What do you need those for? Please explain to me, what do you need those for? Yeah, you can steal them and it can be like kill to kill. One of you takes one half, the other takes the other half. What do you need those for? Please explain to me what you need those for. I need to know what you need those for. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. No need for a cure. You need them for crimes? No, you're I cut a can. You want to cut people. I mean, if somebody ever breaks in, then yeah, maybe, but like, that's not what they're for. If somebody ever breaks in, I may or may not use them to mutilate someone violently, but that would never happen. Crystal's just like, I like sharp things. Puffin went full Sundowner, and Crystal's just like, I like sharp things. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Now, where were we? We do a separate layer to do this. Day by day, only love is with us now, something warm and pure. I'll give them to you, I'll loan them to you, only if you play through Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and you learn this song. And the meaning behind this song. Just to be mean. Just cause I'm a hater. With the sun sets, we will not forget the red sun over paradise. It's not really a challenge, it's a fun fucking game. I've talked about it before. It's like one of my favorite games ever. It's one of the most video games. One of the most video games to ever have video gamed. See, he said it. He said it. The vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty all the scenery. We will not forget the red sun over paradise. Red sun. I kid you not, you can cut everything in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You can cut just about anything. It is fun. I messed up her hair. She's got like The thing where the outside layer of her hair is different than the inside layer. Or I forgot that it changes colors as it goes down. How does it work? Yeah, kind of like the outside is red. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, gang. I'm sorry, gang. You thought I might have known? I do not know. Sorry to disappoint. You thought I knew? I did not know. And you guys thought this would be easy. In and out, 20 minutes. I literally do not know what to do orange and what to do red. The ends appear to be mostly orange. That helps, maybe. Why is this so complicated? Puffin, I need help, Puffin. I need a healing. Help me, I need help. Helperoo. Can I flip the canvas? Why? Yeah, I need help on like where to do the orange as opposed to the red. I fucked up. It's not just the bottom though, it's like the inside layer of her hair. Like the bottom's the easy part, like you're saying with gradient. I know it's hard to explain, especially because I don't like listening. No, I think we're chilling. I think my best will be enough. I'm a I'm really shitty about doing this. I like ask for help and then immediately figure out what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Puffin. Yeah, it's like the outside layer of her hair is orange and the inside layer is more yellow or red or whatever. We're taking artistic liberty now. Oh, 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 oh. I think we're doing good enough. We shouldn't take this seriously to begin with. It's just a badass babe. This was playing in my head all day today. This was the song today. Unwavering bravery. Da, da, da. In fact, it is the song right now. I still feel like my body's gonna fall apart. Truly a song of all time. This is legit like one of the most heroic songs I've ever heard of all time. This will play on the battle of all time, yeah. It's late. Da, da, da. In case you could not tell, the zone has been achieved. The zone has been lost. The zone has been achieved. I think Crystal looks spectacular too, don't you, Crystal? What do you mean, just kidding? You can't do that. That's against the rules. What do you mean, JK? There's always more. You think you do shading, but then you forget about highlighting. I'm alright, Luffy. I'm getting into the zone. We will not stop this until we are finished. No matter the cost. I will at least sketch out a schmexy ass write-in for you before the night is over. I said a sketch. Whoa there, guy. Calm down. Nobody's that good. They probably are, just not me. I'm not that good. She's smoking like somebody else I know. I might mean me. Hmm. That's one down. What about the rest of you? Poofy has achieved touchdown. Crystal said kawaii. It's kawaii. I love the little poofy things too on like her arms. Is that supposed to be like part of the bathing suit or something else? Oh, it does look like it's darker shading. Those are like sleeves. It's adorbs. Where are we putting Arno and Yolan? We might just do Arno and Limit in a separate one. Because we're going to be taking up so much space. Or we'll shrink it or something, I don't know. We'll draw them anyway just because. Because who doesn't like more Genshin waifus? Puffin's like, we'll save that for another day. Karu. Like I said, if you're able to, just send me a JPEG of that, or no, not a JPEG, a PNG, so I can lay it transparently over mine. Or I mean, shit, maybe if you want to just, I don't know. What do you feel like doing? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe just do you and Arno, and then I could do me and Limit. Or like I said, you could just keep yours as is, and we could like change them around. I don't know. I'm fine doing multiple versions, or I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say we can always use more Genshin waifus, but I mean, if you want to just go with that, like I said, like I don't know, Puffin. You draw what you want to draw. That is fantastic already. I'll get my side done and we can just roll with that if you want. It is completely voluntary. Puffin be kind of unreal, amazing. FRFR. Okay. I am going to try drawing Limit anyway. That's just me though. Just cause I wanna draw Raiden and like, if anything, if you want, like maybe you could just draw Yalan and then I can draw Arno. Fucking beats me, dude. Puffin's time is valuable. You do whatever you want to do, Miss Poofy. I loves ya. Dun, 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 dun. No. Crystal, who the hell you calling cute, you cutie? You kinda cute. No homie shall be left behind in the glazing on this channel. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, sorry Puffin. We decided to go with just vanilla because we thought it would look the best. Yummy vanilla ice cream. Yummy mavuika. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I don't care if I want her or the ice cream. Why not both? Who said it was optional? Don't you worry about it. You can take them both? Oh, really? I didn't know Crystal was like that. Teehee. Ba-da-da. Wa-da-da. Let's go! Luffy did it! Hmm. I feel like it's too much. We must simplify. Oh boy. Why do even the eyes have to be complicated? Thank you, Crystal. I think I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. Hi, Cuckoo. We're dying. But we're almost alive. I kill the fight. 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 who's the fiery hottie, the new Genshin Impact girl that everyone's thirsting over, or at least one of them.
lovely, just like cuckoo.
Sorry, Luffy, I didn't see that. Thank you. I'm not going crazy on the shading, besides the hair. I technically didn't lie. I'm only going crazy on the hair. Some of them are friends, just drawn as best as I can draw them, and some are OCs. Cuckoo is obviously not a giant snake lady. She is a normal person. Unfortunately, she is not a Lamia. Her OC is a giant snake lady. I know, contrary to popular belief. Sorry. Get the paparazzi out of my face. Sorry. Yes, she is not a giant hot snake lady. Sorry to reveal that to everyone. She's like, shoot, my cover's been blown. I can never show my face on Snake Hub again.
Ooh, we get dialogue with this one. Nani? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't want to go do extra detail. I think we're done. We are not going back to Snake Hub. That is off the table. You mean to tell me Unga Bunga isn't working, Cuckoo? Alright, as promised to somebody. Oh, right, Luffy. How should we draw Raiden? How should we sketch out Raiden real quick before we go to bed? Bro spaced out when I said what we were doing. I feel like there are only really two Raiden poses, and I can't think of any more. Yeah, my brain is ceasing to function, so let's end on a high note. My ribs feel like they're about to collapse and implode. So we're gonna end on Fire Mommy. So if you've been watching, thank you so very much for watching. I hope you have a lovely evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Remember, you matter.